But I'm just within now until like... How long till the... Give me a sec. Refresh. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should have done... before. Okay, YouTube chip is saying good. I have till... No, wait. 2 p.m. I have now till 2 p.m. tomorrow to get get her, because I am not got a single S 5-star pull yet, or in, okay, I'm still in 50-50, not even got a single 5-star, so I'm just gonna enter the story so I can grind. So let's just get into it before I can be even more distracted due to my ADHD and anything that could possibly distract me. Enter. Go.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Okay, let me just flip it to auto.
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think? Cool? I don't see it. Look. She's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice and so tall. She's even taller than my neighbor, and my neighbor's already 11.
Tall. I'm tall.
So why is she in elementary school? You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school, cuz she's an idiot.
You damn brats! Just you wait!
Good morning, my dear human children. It's snack time. We've got pineapple buns today.
Thank you, Miss Grace.
Who the hell is that?
Right. There's something else I need to tell you all.
Oh.
We are having a field trip soon. We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir. So, are you all excited?
Okay, that was interesting. What do we have here? Kaede and Grace dressed up like that? In an elementary school? If she didn't send it to us, accidentally, then why did she? Then when there was a son knocking at the door. Why, could you get that? You're still looking at you. So that version. You're pretty good, Jay. Not. Judging by how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw the video. If I did. Anyway, it's all Adam's fault. He thinks C makes everything click, and sent it without my permission. But if it helps you understand the mission a little better, that's a good thing. I'll get straight into it. I want to hire you so you can help me investigate the Companion Hollow inside that school. Companion Hollow? Invite Kaede to the workshop and talk over specifics of the commission.
So, you both decided to infiltrate the school to investigate a hollow in disguise? I thought this was some sort of prank show.
I never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Hey! Don't look bored already! I'll make it short. Bellabog took a job to renovate that elementary school, the one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site, and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration so they could deal with it.
Can you see amortization rate? Water.
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the holo, and didn't apply for holo compensation either. He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
It's almost as if
It's almost as if they want to get Bellabog out of their hair.
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Bellabog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by holos. Even if the holo really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Bellabog from all consequences and responsibilities. However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
you won't stand by and let that happen.
I get it now. And you aren't the type to just stand by and let this happen.
That's right, Belle. You hit the nail on the head, as expected. For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the holo. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities I've just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed during the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days. All the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the holo gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle, Weiss, I assume you're gonna take the commission?
When she's done, Golide turns and leaves the video store. Can't complain about business when it comes a knocking, but are you worried about her, Weiss? You could say that, but I just realized something. It doesn't matter how dependable she normally is. She's facing a unique situation. She must be under so much pressure right now. Honestly, Resto, she said she'd contact us once it's time to move. You remember the commission between school? You're good. The key's in between head to Lumina Square, get the key, and then enter hall. I'll go into details when you get here. We'll wait for you at Lumina Square. At one point, I'm gonna grind all the stories available.
Belle, you're here! How's Eos doing? Is your brother taking good care of that little cutie? I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the Outer Ring. If you put some into the Bangbu's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now? Did you leave your character along with that dress at home?
Oh my, I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Miss Grace, there's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Ms. Grace still has some stuff to take care of, all right? So can Kaleda go and find them with this with this young lady? If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Ms. Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
I want the hammer!
Miss Grace, I want a star sticker.
So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir, you can have whatever you want. The only entrance to the holo is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near him. But today, the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys. So the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
Well, I guess we have to.
I'll wait for the good news then. Little Colada, Ms. Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just 1 member?
Amelia, I might get names. Alicia and Dawn, the 3 of them were causing trouble and wanted to sing in the choir. They normally join at the hit. Why aren't they fine today? Children are nothing but trouble. I have stacks of paperwork on my desk about company projection. Yeah, I said right, projection. Why am I keep thinking I'm saying it wrong? But now I have to hang around and deal with people's pineapples pun. And this really isn't a good fit for me. What are you gonna do? You mean, why am I wearing a school uniform and masquerading as an exchange student? I don't want to be doing it. Who would? If I don't want to be doing it, who would? The original plan was for Ben and Grace to dress up as teachers. If you had to guess who the most patient out of all of us, you probably think Ben, right? Unfortunately, as soon as Ben walked into the classroom, the poor kids were in tears before he opened his mouth. So I subbed in with Grace at the last minute. Ben was in tears, apologizing of course. It wasn't his fault. Those kids are at the age where they judge book by the covers. Okay. Ugh. Am I complaining too much? Sorry, forget what I said anything. Our top priority now is finding those 3 children. Come with me, let's see what the class cop said those. It's colliding. The mysterious extension. If I'm dying to bump into her while she's running it with a piece of toast in her mouth. Oh, you're so popular. Sorry, I had another granola bar for breakfast. Megan tall because you eat granola bars? I'll start eating them tomorrow then. Not but granolas. I heard Amelia and Alicia and Dawn were squabbling about something. What have you heard? I may only have cornflakes for breakfast, but I still want to know what's happening around here. But I still know what happened. Seems like Dawn and Alicia are mad at Amelia. I just bumped into Dawn and Alicia, and they both said they were going to hide somewhere, not meet up with Amelia. Hi, where are they planning to hide? Not sure, but I think they said it's the grown-ups' favorite spot. I'm afraid only grown-ups know where their favorite place is. Rossi, what do you say? The place nearby, what you call a grown-up's favorite spot, is over there, right? That's what I was thinking too. You wouldn't be wrong saying coffee is fuel for grown-ups. Because you've never seen Grace before she had her morning coffee. She wouldn't notice if you packed her up and sold her off there. Besides those 2 places, there doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby that counts as grown-up's favorite spot. Let's take a look at the coffee shop and the massage place. I think Kelly, that's closer.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her comeback soon? Chatting with young people is a delight.
Huh? Alicia and Dawn aren't here. I saw where they went, but to tell the truth, right now I'm consumed with an important philosophical problem. If I don't think this through, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown 3 years from now. If you can help, I'll tell you what you need to know. What do you say? Okay, what's the problem? Alright, have you ever wondered why there's never any pineapples inside a pineapple bun? How's that gonna trigger a nervous breakdown? There has never been any pineapple. Pineapple contains no pineapple. Their names probably come from looking similar to pineapple. So we can use etymology convincingly to dispel our doubts. People previously used... Is this kid even in elementary school? She's talking like some kind of high schooler. People previously used accumulated experience as anchor points of existence, while embracing collective knowledge is a way of survival for many worlds. Then collided. You're truly giving me much food for thought. Don't say that my brain feels scrambled. I really hate eating at home, so I thought about going all in on pineapple buns as my primary food. Luckily, you warned me against the perils of such a lifestyle, but now I'll do my best not to be a picky eater. So the problem was you're a picky eater. Oh yeah, Alicia and Dan were heading over to the parking lot. And then go over and take a look. Parking lot? Why would someone think a parking lot would be a grown-up's favorite spot? But it doesn't look like they went to the parking lot. So let's take a look. Warp! Not afraid the dark sea, not just a fish I might be. The sailor boat is my best friend. Take me to the water park inn. Shit, quit singing, will you? Amelia ditched us as friends. What's the point of singing? I'm not afraid of dark sea. Nisha. But I really do like this song. Then, you still remember this. We finished writing the words. Amelia was complaining that the song sounded so dumb while writing the music. This is our song. The three of us created together. Remember her giggling when it was chosen for the class performance. Of course I remember, the three of us always been close. So why doesn't she tell us about something as important as transferring to another school? Lily says so herself. Her dad suddenly wanted to pull her from school. Maybe something's going on. She still should have told us. We wouldn't have told anyone. We went exploring the hollow before, didn't we? We didn't tell anyone about that. Is that quiet? Did you hear what? Great timing. There's something I need your help with. Transferring away, but she didn't tell Dawn or me about it. And we're not happy about it. But today, the choir was going to sing our song, and we wanted her to be there. Think for yourself, I'm still mad at her. Don't be angry. Next month, Amelia won't even be around anymore. Shall we spend time with her before she leaves on? She doesn't mind. I can go give Amelia your message. But where is she right now? Yeah, I think she was out of hand sanitizer, so she probably gone to the convenience store. She's a bit of a clean freak. Normally Alicia and me would carry a spare one for her, but now there's no way we're doing that. We're never going to look out for her ever again. So you know details like running out of hand sanitizer. Question, what's the minimum amount of time needed to clean your hands using hand sanitizer? 30 seconds? You won't be able to kill any germ on your hand unless you scrub it for at least 30 seconds. How do they know this stuff? Is the education in New Eridu that high? That impressive? Hang on, I need to take care of something. Right around to other people as irresponsible, I hate people who are not responsible. So can you two please clean your hands before touching me? You brought me use hand sanitizer and clean your hands for 30 seconds. Good job, Clyde. What do you need from? Good job, Clyde. What do you need? What do you need me? What do you need from me? In a time like this, I should just say. Your friends, Lucia and Dawn, want me to tell you that they want to sing with you. Am I the only one who thinks that choir is stupid? You know, I ain't afraid of you, even though I'm just a tiny fish, it's true. I've never seen near this cringe before, it hurts to read. What does the sailboat is my best friend mean? How can a marine creature be a sailboat? Armor. How do we know it's not a fishing vessel? Take me to the water park's end. The only place for fish at a water park is on the barbie. The only ones who wrote that are those. Hey, are they still mad at me? Leisha isn't anymore. Leisha crying a little, but isn't mad at you anymore. Isn't that what child friendship is about? Yeah, Leisha really is a big sorry. I didn't tell her about transfer school because I knew she'd definitely cry. Hello, Luna Jack. I'm just trying to. Yeah, please listen. Well, I'm just doing the ancient store because I'm trying to get some polychromes. Because I only have like 19 still guaranteed ads and I didn't even get 50/50 yet. And the polls will be refreshed tomorrow at 2 p.m. I didn't cry, but it's my fault for not telling them sooner. I've been thinking about other stuff lately, and must have ignored their feelings without realizing. I apologize to them when I were back. Want to explain something to you, Clyde. It's me who wants to apologize. I'm apologizing because I care about my friends, not because you're pretending to be a grown-up. Later on, I'm gonna ask Grace, why was I this ungrateful? Chaos control. Can't help myself. Also, there's some interesting lore in these stories, so I figure streaming them. Because if I try recording them, it's just gonna eat some memories on my PS5 when it's nearly full, and I have so many of Hawkeye Star Rail that I haven't even put to edit yet. And yet, even though I can say I can add to 80 minutes, it can't make a video that has more than 60 minutes. That still annoys me. And if I try recording using OBS, it's gonna eat more memories. And I have some record videos on my not long that I haven't put to get edit yet, and it's just eating the memory. Well, or should I say, taking up memory space. Ugh. I have got to find a way to edit some of these old ones, and yet It's just if I want to do it, I use some other special effect. I have to pay money for it, which I don't have. Ugh. You're back. It had to be you, Belle. The leader we all needed to get Clyde to wrap up the mission safe and sound. Hey, wait a minute, didn't we agree that I'm the leader? Alright, well, let's give another task to our leader. Clyde, go all get those kids for me. Just in time, actually. The principal is almost here. You dealt with him before. Remember to tell everyone to hide. Don't let the principal see you. Don't need to remind me, just make sure there's no slip-ups when it's time to snag those keys, sis. You just call me sis or miss.
Dan, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid's school, you can probably get better friends.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by new friends, you should transfer with her.
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone. I don't want that.
That wouldn't be okay?
It's not okay.
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFFs. Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend, right?
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics were stupid?
They are. But not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools, because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Hemi, you aren't stupid. You're the coolest kid I know. I love being your friend.
Well, even though the new transfer student, Coleta, is pretty cool, I like Dan and Emmy the most. Ugh, don't bring up that imposter. Ooh, is Emmy jealous?
Hey. Miss Grace says we need to get to the choir.
Uh-oh, it looks like she heard you.
Nope, I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry about than my popularity among some little kid. Oh, fudge. The principal. I'm gonna hide for now, Broxy. Could you head over to the choir and check on things in a bit?
Clyde highs.
Thanks to you all, the choir is back to business. Now for the key. The principal sure is immersed in the singing. I just checked. He put his keys in his pocket. Now, we just need to carefully approach him. Give me a signal for when I should strike.
Wait, is this a Q&A?
Not bad.
I mean QTA?
Oh, wow.
And
Wow.
QTE?
Beautiful singing, yes.
Wait just a little longer. All right, I'll wait for your signal.
Good, very good. Everyone is in sync.
Not quite. Wait a bit more.
I don't even know when
Wait
this thing...
again? The song is almost over. Fine, I'll wait for your signal.
What's with these lyrics?
Now.
Okay, now. All right, got it.
Huh? Miss Grace? Why are you so close? You weren't this outgoing during the interview.
Well...
Mr. Principal,
Oh, Emmy! Good job just now.
thank you. You know your clothes are dirty? They're covered in dust. I think Miss Grace just wanted to help you dust them off.
Dust? Oh, this dust. I, accidentally got it on me. Yes, it's chalk. I accidentally got chalk on me. As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It would be stranger if there wasn't any chalk. On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a teacher and a model to your students, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oops, sorry. Guess I won't wear it again.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is just black or white. Most of us are shades of gray. All right, I have other things to do now. Miss Grace, I shall leave the children to you. Please bring them back to school safely.
Dusting himself off, the principal isn't hurt.
This guy's like a broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Belle, I've given the key to Kaleda. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan. You should head back and prepare. She'll be in contact soon.
Okay, now let me just turn to the store. Grace succeeded. Succeeded. Now wait for Kawhi to contact us. We should get some rest, Bill. Would you like some care? Okay. I do plan to do the action, but the fact. I think. Recommendation. Fire. Okay. Now that we have the key, let's talk to Kalide about our next step. Thanks to Grace, now we have the key. Grace is actually doing pretty well, even though she was whining all morning about how she never done anything like this before. She takes my pen every single time she drops by my office. I just can't let that slip. Enough, Trisha. I'll send you the coordinates of the hollows shortly. We'll be counting you, Proxy. I'm back at the video store now. I should get ready to help Kalide in the hollow. Physical and fire. Okay, here we go. Time for some action.
Ready and waiting.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Awaiting further Touch me. One.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready and waiting. Head me. Awaiting further. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Huh? Is ready for combat. Standing by. Officer 1, ready for. Time for some tail care. Ready and waiting. Ready for combat.
Okay, time to start. Now we're actually getting to the flying part.
This can't be the entire hollow. Let's keep going and explore further.
A remote.
Is this a railroad switch? Weird. It looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction. Let's give it a gentle hammering. Hey-ya! Well, this wall is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again! Ha! There's the path. Follow me, Proxy.
Okay. Oh. So basically once activated, I can only dust one. Okay, gotcha. No.
No, I've never liked that principal. Obviously, he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school? And even try to cover it up? But it's not just because of that.
What else is there?
I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking. They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Does this make you think of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
Okay.
I have detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Can I even fight?
Looks like it could open a path for us. Touch it, Proxy.
A group of active ethereals is blocking the way. You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
Eliminate them! Time for them to face execution! Okay, I've got to dial that down.
Copy that.
Maybe let's see any treasures there.
Come on, try harder! Don't get in my way! Get lost! Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Going down.
Watch out for that pit, Proxy! The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
The air is full of dust from mining ether crystals.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. Someone has been illegally mining ether resources here. How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Unsurprisingly, the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too. This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. Roxy, can I ask you a favor? From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
I got it. Leave it to me.
Yep.
Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's continue, but be careful.
I have marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
Okay, so we're gonna do
How are we supposed to get through? Let's keep exploring and see.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. This little gadget's a bit complicated. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master.
Hey, it's starting to look.
Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. You trip or something? No, wait. It's a secret passage.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, I must remind...
Okay, well, I pushed the wrong button. Whoopsie.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication.
I'll take this.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. We got to. Let's look for the last one. another try. Careful. There might be explosives here. Let's come up with another plan.
It appears the ethereals here will not let us pass easily. It appears a battle is inevitable.
Okay, I guess I have to eliminate to get the URL to get, even though I was asked not to.
Open fire!
Going.
Target acquired.
Have a taste! Be down!
Leave it to Billy.
Verification completed. The door is open.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
Be careful, Belle.
That's it. Someone snuck in. Take him down, boys.
Looks like this isn't gonna go well.
An ambush. Don't panic. Keep the proxy safe. That's it. Break through.
Counter!
that the principal? When did he get back?
If it isn't the president of Bellabog Industries, Miss Bellabog, it has been a while. Or should I call you our newest transfer student, young Kaleda? Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me. But as the principal of the school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Kaleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you'd know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that. A risk, and nothing more. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university. Little president, this is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice and forget all that happened here.
Yeah, not happening.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Bellabog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh? Who said you could leave just like that?
Calm down, Kaleda. This is risky. Stay close.
Oh, welcome back, President Kaleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life, an education?
How do you have the nerve to say that? So your kid deserves a better life, huh? She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the Hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too?
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job. And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility. After all, if you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, that's not something I can help, right?
That principal sure is a slippery one. But listen up, boys. Let's teach these punks a lesson.
Oh no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment.
These bastards! The hell is wrong with you?
Hollow activity is on the rise.
We'll just have to fend them off first!
It's my turn!
Silly time! Move it! Coming through!
Don't blink! You'll miss me dashing you into the ground!
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Get out of my way! Crush him!
Let's clear him out!
No escape! Don't let the principal get away!
You lot, stay here and hold him off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car. Principal, sir, come with me.
Wait!
We've detected a sudden expanding of the hollow. Belle, are all of you alright?
Ah, damn it! Damn it! What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway! Oh, damn it! Damn it! If only I'd...
Just stay calm. Give me some time. I can find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, second assistant.
Alright, I've unplugged my phone charger. Well, that's all we have, so try to hold back a little if you can.
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bangbu activity data. Human voice print data.
All of this data is totally irrelevant to the expansion of the hollow. Why are you wasting the electricity on it?
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Me. Transfer student. Over here. It's this way.
That voice.
Emmy? Why is she here? Can you track her coordinates-wise?
I can, but I'll need some time.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
Yeah. Right now, our priority is to check on the kids and make sure they're all right.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out what's happening. I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Roxy.
Okay. Now it's done. 1,113. 483 left. Till I get another 10 pools. Fire! After checking out the situation with the children being stuck in a hollow, Collider calls everyone together. I checked the roster. Most students managed to avoid getting sucked into the hollow. The only exceptions are Emmy, Alicia, and I. Ben, if you were the teacher, you would have done so much better than me. Grace, it's not your fault. The one who was irresponsible and allowed the hollow to expand is the principal. I won't let them get away. Anyway, there's no time to wait. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry, our most trusted proxy will meet us in the hollow. Back to this, or I shall get ready to help. Okay. Can't switch H into triangle. Alright, I mean, this will make it a little easier.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
Hey everyone, and Miss Grace. Nice. If we want to find the 3 missing kids, we need as much help as we can get.
Oh my heart is pounding. Oh, so this is how it feels to be called that by a bangbu.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split.
Okay, I still have the hammer.
Let's get going too, Proxy.
This key might work.
There's explosives here. Grace might be able to do something.
Master, I have detected a biosignal up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
This is so funny. Oh, you guys want to get me out of the hollow? There's still kind people in this world. Though, I'm not one of them. You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here. Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding, but I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I almost survived because of this big iron gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Val.
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by ethereals!
President, Proxy, Grace! Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help Anton, but I was too clumsy trying to avoid these ethereals. Should we fight, Proxy?
Yes.
Children need lots of
Crashes!
Come with me.
Take it on! Be down!
Children need lots of rest.
Please allow me to help, President.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Bet, let me deal with it!
Switch with me, Sweet Pea. Switch with me, Sweet Pea.
Got it.
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry, I never realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time? And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, 'cause I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
That bastard. That principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who caused this disaster with the Hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You 3 often adventure into the Hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility.
I'll be right back. I just... Yes, trash eggs. I'm gonna take care of trash. Also, I need to use the restroom, so... BRB. I'm just working what I can for right now. I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna need my mind. I'm back. Look at that personal thing and trash, so let's get back in the game.
Koleda, can you help me?
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, you know, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. You get it? You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me?
We're going to use the lyrics as our secret code. I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end. The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Lucia.
I found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Having compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Belle?
Have you come across the fish or the sailboat?
Good luck with the search. I'll keep an eye on the kids.
New things in here.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
All is collected and open sesame.
Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
It's coming! It's headed our way!
Master, a group of dangerous ethereals is now tracking you. I suggest you prepare before fighting them.
Also, at one point when I was taking trash, it's also raining outside. Good thing I had an umbrella.
The killer is unstoppable!
I'll help!
Children need lots of rest. I'm here.
done.
Try my pillar!
Ready?
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Where does this exit?
Master, there's some graffiti on this signboard, but it's a mess. I speculate it's indicating a certain direction.
I think it wants us to go to the left.
An exit sign with the left.
Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
I'll come back to that later. Going up.
Found one of the kids? That was fast. I knew you could do it, Proxy. Come over here. Don't be scared. You can play with the drill here.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
Have you come across the fish or the sailboat? Thank you, Kaleda. And everyone.
Back up.
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy? The graffiti's pointing to the right.
Master, your laughter has attracted the attention of a group of ethereal. I recommend you prepare before...
Okay.
I'll try and get that dirty old game.
Master, I recommend...
The graffiti's pointing to the right.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
The graffiti's pointing downwards. The graffiti's pointing to the left.
Oh, this is for the... Yes, elbow.
Master, I have detected a trapped victim and a large number of ethereals up ahead. Target verified. Dan. Please prepare for combat to rescue the target.
More ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them.
I'm in.
Grab a couple more.
Grace, please allow me.
Let's go!
Let's head back to Anton since we found both Dan and Leisha.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, I suggest we take...
That was quick. I was just thinking if I don't return soon, I'll take the kids out first. Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
Emmy, are you guys looking for the principal? Leisha and I can help too.
As
When
Leisha.
I was hiding, the principal and an adult wearing a strange helmet walked past my hiding spot. I overheard their conversation. I think they were heading to a place called the break room.
That.
I was nearly busted by the principal while searching for a place to hide. We were standing nearby at the time, and the president said something about a break room and a hidden entrance.
Oh, an entrance. Okay.
Seems like the hidden entrance to that break room is somewhere around here. Proxy, can you try to narrow down our search area?
A new area has been located using our intel.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Thank you, Kaleda. And everyone.
Thank you, Kaleda. And thank your parents?
I'll leave it to you, President. I'll get these two kids out first.
Stop wasting time! Grab everything you can!
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
That's the last one. Continue.
Oi, Principal. What's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. And there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. This mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. If she got caught up in the hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Kaleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young. I might be like this now, but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change. I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, a docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the Denny's to come rolling in. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Dad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, listen now, you've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Then what is it? Dad, please. Why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger.
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in separation.
And ether.
That ethereal. It's massive.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good pals. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying?
man, hurry up!
Before they get to the school! Hey, who's the principal here?
Grab a couple more.
I'll take it.
I'd rather not be on bad
Here.
terms with someone
Daddy will
like
protect
that.
you.
Burn it all!
That's easy.
They just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more. After everything, you, President Kaleda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person. Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger. The president of Belobog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline, huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term the world of adults was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids. Shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time, rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
Oh. Kaleda, what should I do?
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
So you're thinking it's better after all for Emmy to go home, right?
Don't look at me like that. It's just, if you can't talk things out face to face with your dad when you still have the chance, it might leave you with regrets.
Hey now, that almost sounded mature.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Sorry to interrupt, but my virtual pet suggests you all leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused changes to the in-Hollow environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Everyone, the hollow environment is shifting. We should get out of here.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
allows them, I can enter Lycons next. The principal gets his compensation. Right, the guy was simply infuriating. The warning about all that is useless right now. Let's get some rest and have a good night. There. Roxy, Emmy asked me to meet at Lumia Square. About that principal, I heard it all from her. She brought up some snacks too. If it's convenient, could you come over for a chat? We'll wait for you in Lumia Square. What?
Huh? Kaleda, you've actually got 2 friends? Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks. Remember, wash thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired.
Nice.
But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes, having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those 2 idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You 2 are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
Don't you think pineapple buns on their own might be a bit bland? Give us a moment. We'll go get some drinks. What do you 2 want?
Coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee, too.
I want nitro fuel!
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
Galade and immediately finally placed their chat as they await decision.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant.
I like that reaction.
It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
All right, cut it out.
Huh?
Our pineapple buns.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Of course not. Hey, don't. Here. Halfsies? If you want it.
It's getting late, and the four of you bid each other farewell at the metro station. Kalede and Emmy have headed home. I hope they let us know once they get home safely. Shall we go too, Belle? If you had to choose, do you consider yourself more than an adult or on the kid side? I'm forever young. Just imagine you saying that is a little silly, but it's also kind of cute. I almost forgot. I'm a message to thank you for help. Without you, could have managed it on my own. You help me not only as a responsible proxy, but as also a friend. If I revive a friend like Bella when Alpha, maybe I might have found it hard to grow up. I always remember it. So, now, that was a message from Kalede, right? She's the type that would think of things like this. It feels like what happened helped me get to know her there. And Kalade's story is over. That was a gift from Jane. I'll buy this like 1, 2, 3. Yes. That's 1. Still feel short. But time for Lycon. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. Tonight, a chilly night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Wise until you hear an unexpected message notification. Twice I received a strange message. With the waning moon night, the chosen shall descend at the clock strike midnight. O sinners await judgment in silence. That's a little cringe. I wonder who sent it. Lycan? Lycan? Let me see. Wait, Lycan, the one I know? We only know one Lycan. I know what happened. His account got hacked, and the hacker sent this to taunt us. But it sounds like him, because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes. I said that he'll be coming to the video store. Did something happen? This whole thing feels a little so weird. Could it be that Lycan, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Right, he's too old. Oh, he said he's almost at field. Leave him alone. Always so quick tag. We should go back and wait for him at the store. At the return to the field store, a random knocking comes to the door. As expected, it's Lycan. He greets you with a gentleman nod and manners.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Takes out his phone and carefully reads through this chat.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links. But it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycan sent us was the title of an internet post.
So Lycan is still himself after all.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
The heck?
Well, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycan, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycan really is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
Lycan bounds gracefully as usual and then leaves the video store. Now, don't you think publicization a warning before committing theft is something no ordinary thief would ever do? Are you saying it's a phantom thief? You mean the kind of phantom thief with a trench coat and mask, gliding down from the ceiling, somehow to steal loot right from before everyone's eyes? You know that's not impossible. Now let's get ready to go out there. Shouldn't keep like on waiting for too long. Okay, light and ether.
Ready and wait. Huh? Standing Officer 148, Juyuan. Ready. Awaiting further. Huh?
Ready for
Right, okay. Officer 148, Juyuan. Ready. Huh? Is something the matter? Ready and ready for combat. Awaiting touch. Standing Officer 148, Juyuan. Huh?
Ready for standing by. Let's move. Ready for combat.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I have to...
Head me. I'll follow your instructions.
Might as well do the full housekeeping.
That person just now looked super suspicious.
It's most likely the thief. We should go after them.
Be gone!
Warning. Ethereal energy detected ahead.
The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Clear out!
Go now, child.
What a pain.
Stay calm now. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Ooh, even got some Polychrome from that. Nice.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
Here to assist. Time to hunt. Take this.
surrounded by ethereals, though it matters not. Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
Good riddance.
Take a break.
Troublesome.
Say no more.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first. Be gone! Time to hunt.
Let's hurry it up. Say goodbye to our guests. Bye-bye now. Go play.
Don't look straight at the moon.
So, this is the thief?
You're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendance duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice. Yeah, I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names. You need only praise my name.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
It's really not. Not many people talk like this nowadays. If I had to say, it was popular maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the Hollow.
I'm close to leveling up. How many do I have now? 13 to 3. Well, 1,333.
And whom might thou be?
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluche Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Aha, I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse, for sure.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself. And I am one of the chosen, Lempeluche Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish, nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Lycon leaves, but Lycon doesn't follow. But is this really okay to just leave like this?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Lycon, why do you care so much about this Mockingbird? Have you had issues with them in the past or something?
My relationship with Mockingbird. I wouldn't exactly call what transpired issues. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Okay. I mean, I got the shortcut. There, Buzz Bully right there. And use the R1 being a sprint. Just want to read that message. A few days later, you met with Lycon at the coffee shop in Lumion Square at 3 earlier. Regarding the market bird incident from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as thought, this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lycon after all. They're definitely up to something. That's right, the true intention of these people remain unclear. However, I already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Of course. Wonderful. And I'll be waiting for you at Lumion Square. This time tomorrow. The next day, Bella heads to Lumion Square and immediately spots Lycon in the crowd. She heads forward and stands on tiptoes to come back.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently, she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguards said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
You think the Phantom Thieves are teaching Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. That's just... I play Persona 5, so the first thing when I hear Phantom Thieves is obviously the one from Persona 5, so I can't get that out of my head. I don't even know why I'm saying this. Though it tells me I can't be the only one.
In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Of course! I know Lumina Square like the back of my hand.
It seems you are indeed quite familiar with the location. I was wise to ask for your help. Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Of course! You can call me whatever.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
Eval. I'm gonna do something. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. There are strings of customers queuing out the door. We've been short-staffed at the shop recently, and the part-time game aren't always able to come in. Besides making all the news, I have to serve all the diners too. Some people have an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. Wouldn't make it. Any keyword wish for? Long Track, I can help ask your diners about their preference, give them some appropriate suggestion, and then summarize everything into a tape. Of course, I won't be requiring any form of compensation. I just hope you can take this time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. As a dependable attendant. If you say so, Belle, then I'll leave things to you. Give me a second, let's get my book. And I write notes on. And don't kick up the pencils in the book. Mouth. Methods with dishes that suits your needs, increasing to this. May I ask what your pure taste? I like hot. I should write that down, but okay. That's on me. Then inspect myself next on myself clearly. What I meant to say is, how do you like your noodles? Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. master based on the doctor's version. The white bowl preferably on the sweeter side. It's a scratch the hot and arrogant like that. No, you later. Chess. Okay, so the black, this one's out because black bowl, when you request, oh white bowl. I have never had any, okay, I had, okay, I know I don't have seafood, but I had shrimp, and fish sticks, and what's it, I got taste sweet, so, pumpkin? Not bad, that's exactly. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant, Wally? They go well together. And I think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. Maybe back for a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu turned into a high-end ribeye steak. I got one question. Help? And Dan's about to tell something. Okay, there's that one down. I'll be back. And I'm back. Something. Okay, just put these over right here. Okay, get onto this one. Oops. No customer too. Okay, I don't think I need to put the diner button. Was next to us. Hesitant. Well, I'm gonna put Popo next to it. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? It's really that hard to get a bite to eat around here. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service to match you with the dish that suits your needs to increase efficiency. So how do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Well, of course it's gotta be spicy. Yeah, you're gonna write this down. Spicy. Well, chill is like an ethereal without hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do not exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. As a based on the description, I've identified the main request. Based on my expression, I've identified the request a black bowl. I don't know anything about noodles, to be honest. I know spaghetti pasta spaghetti, but I've never had noodles or found a place that sells them. I mean, I don't think chicken noodle soup counts. And with red chili. Black Polychrome. I just look over my OBS trying to flip to BRB, but I didn't realize I didn't flip this! Ah! I'll just do this. I'll be back. Okay, I've done some help. Probably this is it. Red chili chicken. Not bad. Noodle looks like it'll hit the spot. Working hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their tent out to experience light in the real world. Okay, I guess. Okay, so for this person, it'll be red. I took a pick of it. Give me a second while I get the pick back. I don't know why, but part of me thinks they might get offended with the chicken noodles. Also, they request to add chilies. They also said spiciest. Okay, now to the final customer. Hesitant diner. Okay. Same thing as the second one. Hesitant. But it's the guy. Okay, let me just get this started. Maybe come on, gang. There we go. A Ripple noodle looks so good to me. Good day. A restaurant provides a menu surface that matches you with the dishes that suits your needs. Maybe it's this. But I really don't have any special requests. I'll take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about this white bowl of fried barbecue noodle? It's one of our most popular dishes. It sounds very good, but if it isn't fried barbecue, a little greasy? I like eating meat, but it's not really healthy if it's greasy. Well, how about the black bowl of ranch? The soup isn't greasy, and it's good for your immune system. It does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Won't be a bit too spicy. I can eat spicy food, but there's... oh my gosh. Super spicy. Now you say you don't have any special requests. It's quite right, I understand. Matt, based on... okay, based on it's like... he has a request, something... meaty. But no. Greasy and not spicy. Okay, I eat meat, but I really don't care about greasy, and I don't even know if it is greasy or have can remember or piece it together. And I forgot to remove the BRB. Second, I'll just put this back up. It'll only take me a minute. And thank you for following Peace P-E Ace. Thank you for following me. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Bone broth noodles. Well, that sounds great. And me on those bones doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take that one. Okay. Bone broth noodles. Okay. You wanna go? Your heart's been saved. Thank you for your business. Now I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner with many requests. I must be a real pain for you when you get picky, right? Thank you for sharing your concern. We always try to catch the needs of our diner, no matter the customer. I hope you have a lovely meal. And I forgot to remove this. Aspect Icon, Cool Comic Collective. I count all the orders and all the customers in the line. Let's hurry up and get fun take. Oh, I don't need to memorize. That's it. You guys move fast. Let me see. This is a complete clear table. It's easy to read. You really are a gem of a work. Once I'm financial independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant to help me out with the operation in the shop. And I just think of all the customers he attracted just by sitting there. Was that last bit your point? Your praise honored me, but you surely are joking. I'm merely a humble attendant. Man. I'm just gonna mute my mic real quick. I just need to... I wonder if you might be able to answer a few questions. If you might be available now to answer a few questions. Oh, I almost forgot about all that. Go ahead, ask away. We can talk about anything if you want, except my pen. Have you seen a little girl called Lycan? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Who? Oh, sorry, my memory isn't that great, and I always forget other people's names. Well, she always saying things that people find difficult to understand. I remember that girl who's always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She came into our store recently for some part-time work. One look tells me she never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she's hardworking, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice, and she left her student ID as a collaboration, so I gave her the advance. Advance on her salary. Got it. Thank you for your collaboration. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine. Now that you mention, what is your relation with that kid? My employer. She has some minor issues recently. I am duty bound to keep her safe. So it's like that, huh? Hang on. If that kid is your boss, then does that mean Belle? I'm Lycon's friend. Just as late Belle has advised, we're close as team friends, but in addition to that, she's awesome. I get it now. A returning attendant. You are very capable. If you're after a psychics in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you gather a lot of information about lichens. Discuss it with Lycon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
What if... maybe Lilac wants to buy the painting she wanted to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
How much does it cost? I'm just trying to make sure family doesn't get in the mic for a few reasons. I'm just...
But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycon uses his hand to convey an impossible large number.
How much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You're such a responsible attendant. Your employers are lucky to have you.
You flatter me. I do not believe I live up to your praise. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
I'm really curious who told him that.
That's pretty dark. Who told you something like that?
An old friend. No one worth mentioning. I'm sorry. It appears I've digressed. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
So this young lady here, interested in buying some J? We just got a new badge. I suspect of a rich young lady. How about you? Buy a piece of a J for this tyranny. Tentative with yours, it could be a token of trust between you two. Seeing as makes seeing your master in person, she has image passing this down for 5 generations to your. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name's Cassie. Oh, he just gave his name. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we're not here to shop. Have you heard about the famous piece at the museum game Torch? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or be precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. I never would have guessed a couple of descendant looking guys like you were actually in the know. Guess it's ever bonus question. Who is the leader of the Mockingbird? That's not one of your code words. I'm just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? I'm just gonna remain silent. Fine. Got anything you need to sell? My cuts a fixed 20%, no discount. No, we like to ask you for information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Looking for a bit of intel, huh? You come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want info, I need the code word. And your master has to give it to me, too. The most famous people at the museum was Sorge, who was the arsonist. The artist himself. Very good, correct. Which artist has a mockingbird? No, it's about that painting, the fine heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that. Then you really have come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Kids these days, even richer than the last. That's precisely as I predicted. Guy, thank you for the information. No problem. Oh yeah, one more question. For the attendant, are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered lady here, with her innocent Bambi eyes, isn't your partner, right? I once had a partner, but now we're enemies. Oh. Oh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We all have partners who end up becoming our enemies. So why did you split? Trouble defining your cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry, that's private. Lycon frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his coat. He seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Yeah, judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry. Maybe if I stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profit. So what's your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on, tell him I'll pay top pennies. Ever heard the saying silence is golden? It's okay, thank you for help. It's okay, thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Cassie, here's your promised remunerations. Let's hereby part ways. After talking to the suspicious merchant, you get like on a week, like an instantly understood, and the two of us walk into a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
How come you know so much about this sort of thing?
I've merely dabbled a little in such things. I would not consider myself an expert. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I see. You haven't said anything yet, but I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook for now. Guess I'll just have to interrogate you later.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
So my bird is a super mean fan of these syndicates. They can get a hold of anything if they want to. Not even Tops can stop it. Really, I'm not buying it. Do you believe me? The biggest case at this time was what was it again? The Lemurian Hotel. That's right, that's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really, just happen to know a thing or two about him. So we gather around Laika and Shine endlessly. It seems like he managed to make his way into their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. I got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she's in our cramps class. But I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she already left. I'm not sure what's up with her. She's always on about some companion of justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. No, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy? That's aging. Yeah, that trend died at last decade. Alright, at the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor and teach her at home then? Who knows, maybe she wants to make friends. She's so solo all the time. I feel kinda sorry for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Just can make heads or tails of what she said. Plus, she's always burying her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like her. It's Lilac. It's Lilac. No, but I don't want to hear it. Or it's nice. Such a break, so hey bye everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Run up again. Like and you glaze at each other silently before chasing after her. You've been investigating me all this time. Wasn't my father or my mother put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently, or I dropped a rank in the monthly exam? They always pick on these things. It's always they ever remember. Like and run up again, like and you glaze at each other silently before chasing after her. You also think the other students are correct, right? Fan justice, what a joke. I fantasize all day long about being their chosen one, and I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that from away? Again, and the word chasing. Having run alongside Logan for so long, you're already out of breath, while Logan remains as composed as ever. Your inadvertently catch his eye and sense he's hesitating, and as if wanted to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up with like before that.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions, and I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble.
who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Let's be real. It's way too much to expect others to understand this edgy lingo. The only reason I can understand is because of natural talent. Yeah.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Lilac leaves.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
Fish? What fish? Where?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
Oh, turn to the video store. Didn't expect things to turn out like this. I never thought Lycon would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for his message. Looks like this will be the last one, and then I'll just end this. Let me get more from this. Not long after Lycan's intuition arrives, like he promised. Lycan sent the exact location where she'll be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we'll have to face the Mockingbird head on. But trust me, please do not worry. I am confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. I appreciate your help. I had to make some preparation. I will notify you once everything is taken care of. Hope everything goes well. I discussed the secret plan with Lycan. Shortly after I return to the field store, Lycan DMs Sarai. Matter of fact, everything is ready. I'm already in position near the target hollow, waiting for your further instruction. Oh, just random countdown. What's with the countdown for? Maybe it's just for show. Maybe not. Liars and traitors.
Awaiting further instruction. Handmade Rena, at your service. Ready and waiting. Touch me. Right, okay.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs. Evade now.
Good riddance. Sick.
Move, please.
I see your weak spot. Get back.
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
Out of the way. Get lost.
Clear out.
Can you see me? Don't mess up my nails.
Ellen, switch out. Be gone.
Can you see me? I'm scissors, you're paper.
Say no more.
Good riddance. Leave it to me. Get back. I see your weak spot. You should thank me. Hi.
Be gone.
it to me, Sir Lycon.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
So you actually came. Miss Lai, are you sure you want to meet with those people? Of course, I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what the Mockingbird approval means to me. I've never been so needy by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ever ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek approval of others? What does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going.
Amateurs.
Troublesome. Get lost! At your service.
Is Lily really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire. Take this.
You cannot stop me. That I know. Take this.
Move, please. Amateurs.
Out of the way.
Amateurs.
Good riddance. All right, Rena, I'll help.
Take a break.
Chosen One, reporting for duty. Indeed, welcome to my fellow champion, Justin. I have the painting. Upper Reese is the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the Chosen One. And you now? Sound like you. I'm just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this. But then, what do you expect from a young lady who's been weighing on hand and foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the Chosen One, do you? You don't, right? You my power. We're actually interested in your parents. You think we've gone to all this trouble if they weren't rich? No, that's a lie. Isn't the Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needy by robbing rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are rich, aren't you? Liars, all of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kind of your own fault? See, who doesn't? Mine is right here. Nice.
Lycon! No way! You...
We had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Let's see. A few days ago.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expect no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
You can pick up a call from her.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? That's a strange name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the Hollow. So what do you say?
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers.
Not yet.
Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Back to the present.
Mr. Lycon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am?
Someone who won't care.
The great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me. It's okay. Let's let Lycon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? Wait, what did Lycon just say?
You never failed to impress me, Esquire Lycon. Esquire Lycon, it's time to showcase your real power.
She's getting even more edgy.
Behave now. Amateurs.
Keep it all clean.
And that wraps it up.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
Dang, he knocked it. Oh, he broke the hell. I thought he knocked it off of him.
You can get it, Mockingbird.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you.
Dang.
It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yes. After we parted...
My apologies.
Subculture. Miss Lilac.
I just like that scene. I think she's crying.
I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus, but then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And you know, no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, it's all good. We don't blame you.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the Hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the Hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Huh. Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
These are the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
Long explains what happened to the elites of public security, carefully omitting a part of that.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
Okay, how much do I have now? 1,443. Well, so much has happened today. Like, that was what I was thinking too. Got a fake feeling about what is. Then probably guess it's the same thing. But let's not think about it too much. It's time to take a rest. You rest well and complete the rep.
Some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
You joined the desserts with Lilac?
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
That sounds awesome. So, you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool.
I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon,
Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again when we get the chance.
Bows to you and leave.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is, as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. That's why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? How'd you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? I want to hear.
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion. Dear traitor.
Oh. So that tells me. Wait. I believe I'm taking in too much info today. Get a local knock-on bearer. But he was willing to share all of his wisdom with us. It proves I can trust us. Everything that happened must have been very draining, right? You should get some rest. Has he sent us a new commission? I guess I got some more, right? But hopefully, first, get some of this out of the way. Icon's done. I want to fix the chat, Twitch channel layer. Okay, I could get 9. Please give me her. God. Okay. 5-star pull. Just how many fast forward? Oh, hold the X. Come on.
Welcome back, mister!
Okay, Corin. A engine. No.
Greetings.
Finally,
Would you like
got her.
some hot water?
I don't care about anything else. Got her. I don't want this till the next update. And I'm done with enough grinding for this game. And I'm heading this. I'll take care of that headphones later. With that, I'm ending the stream. With that being said, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Alpha Dragon signing off. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.